Hello everyone! Welcome into today's episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and holy shit did the last one blow my mind. Absolutely blew me away. I was planning on playing this and then later on some Manor Lords, but honestly, I'm really just gonna see how I feel at the midpoint of my stream today with this game. If we come to a lull and I think it's a good place to put a pin on it, we'll swap over to Manor Lords. But if this thing's got me gripped by the cojones like it does now with the plot, well then, my friends, we will be continuing to play this because I am loving the game. I'm hooked. And I haven't felt this way about a game since when I first played Mass Effect back in 2007. So this is huge. It's huge. A lot of people are like, didn't you feel the same way about Fallout New Vegas? Honestly, no. Fallout New Vegas was rough the first year it came out, and it was kind of the DLCs that really sealed the fate of, hey, this is a good quality game because of all the other content being added. So I liked it. I liked it a lot. Last we left off, we had been part of Otto von Bergow's forces to invade the fortress of Nebekov and rescue Lord Nebek. Unfortunately, we were ambushed by the bandits, who somehow learned of our invasion force, which I have my suspicions may have been Catherine's since she disappeared the night before. But what I really love about this game is a lot of the loading screens that you see here, and I commented them about before. I Googled, are there some of Kuttenberg and stuff? There are. But you won't get some of the loading screens until you progress more into the game. Like, I've never had this loading screen before until we got arrested and sent to Trotsky and met Otto von Bergow. So this is really cool that they do that. Let's go ahead and hit continue. Always, I'll grab the saran wrap. Ew. Clean wrap will cling to anything. Even the clingiest of substances.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella.
It's an interesting situation we're in.
He tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these
Guys, I'm
hardships
not
will be for the
controlling
best
my
in the
character,
end.
by the way.
Everything has a reason.
I'm moving the mouse.
In the end, we're
But this is all the game. Because for the first time in gaming history, we have a game that actually allows
Trust me, it's
for
all
you
the
to
same
follow an
them.
NPC
The
at
best
the
thing you
same
can do for their
speed
souls and yours
without
to find
actually
peace
having
is
to
dig
do anything.
graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Bergow come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
Oh, I think it has everything to do. So, we were sent out with this force, this invasion force, with all of the local lords of the area, and we were led by the Chamberlain, which was really odd because he's seen no military combat. So it seemed like a really foolish position. As much of a heel as the Lord Chamberlain was, the one thing I liked about the Lord Chamberlain is he was all about procedure, and even kind of furrowed his brows a little bit whenever Otto would suggest doing something that was against normal convention. That should have been our sign from the get-go that Otto was up to no good. So we go out in this army. Obviously, Catherine disappeared out of the party dinner. I have a feeling she's working with Zizka. They get warned that we're on the way, and we were totally blindsided and unprepared and did a frontal assault that was approved by the Lord. But the Lord stayed home because he had an important guest coming. I have a feeling that the guest is the finger of God or is a person with an army. And that we were supposed to be the sacrificial sheep to justify potentially total warfare. Either way, we found out yesterday that Otto knew Istvan von Toth was working with the bandits, and in fact was actually working for Otto the entire time. And if Istvan Toth was working for Otto the entire time, and I don't think people caught on to this, that means Otto von Bergow was responsible in part to what happened in Skalitz. Because that snake Istvan Toth was also with Sir Radzig and vanished before the siege and told them what our weaknesses were. Which means Otto von Bergow is connected to him. He's connected to the bald mustache guy, Markvart. He's connected to everything. Which means he didn't not know who Hans was, and he didn't not know the deal from Radzig. He did not know who Henry was. Otto knew the whole fucking time. Mind fucking blown. So it seems weird that we're just immediately turncoating to these bandits the moment of, but I think Henry and Hans are smart. I think they realize that von Bergow, in part, is also responsible for Henry's parents' deaths. Even if he just lent his people to Sigismund. And we know he is friends with Sigismund because Sigismund was in the first game during the raid on Skalitz. And if he was using forces that belonged to von Bergow... Anyway, my thoughts. And by the way, don't spoil anything. I have literally not been supporting my friends who've been playing this game because I didn't want anything spoiled. I love how we're also really hungry and we're really freaking tired. Okay. We are going to eat real quick. I know we just handled a corpse and I'm like, man, I'm hungry. But man, am I hungry. So we're going to eat this. Our sweet pancake. And some walnuts. And see, the mustard sells for a lot. Don't eat the mustard. It sells for so much. And we'll eat a dried hair. In nomine Patris et Filii et Sancti. Amen. All right. Godwin, by the way, you know, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I think what I love most about Godwin is he reminds me of my my preacher from Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay, Gabriel. Right? Yes, he's a priest. Yes, he carries a gun. Yes, he drinks. And yes, he has sex with women. He's not what the Catholic Church would be, you know, proud to call a priest, but he still considers himself a spiritual teacher. Very similar people. He doesn't want to do violence. Did I not do this one right? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have to... Oh.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
You know what? That's fine. It was close enough. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy grave. Thy digging's done. I can see your bum, but I'll make sure you're completely covered all the way. Ew! That's what I didn't want to do. There's something that creeps me out about being in a grave that I've dug. Oh, if I could change anything about New Vegas, I'd change the beginning of the game. I think it would have been better if the cons and Benny had you dig your own grave. I think that would have been far more interesting. So aren't you using those corpses for more boom powder? Give them purpose. Because these are our friends. They're, well, not our friends, but these are bandits from the army that attacked us yesterday. So they deserve some respect. Yeah, it's good enough. They deserve some respect.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin.
Oh, I know you're a priest, Godwin.
Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat.
Did you hear that laugh? Nobody in a medieval game ever has had pure intentions for the main character when they go, can't wait for you to try this tonic. He laughed like the gnome. I'm not a goblin. Oh, shit. Do we at least... I stink now. Do we at least have a way for me to bathe out here? Like, do you guys have a tub? I mean, I'll bathe in this shit water. I don't care. It's better than corpses. Come on, you guys gotta have some... Oh. Thank God on high. Fun fact. If you have the perk that heals you a little bit when you bathe, bathe once. Watch this. Switch outfit. Bathe again. I'm supposed to be clean, but my clothes aren't clean. All right? Now, switch outfit. Bathe again. So if you have that perk where you heal a little bit every time you wash, I just would have healed 3 times. Even though after you wash in a trial, you're not supposed to be able to wash in a trough again. You can do it if you alternate your outfit. So there's your holy water for healing, in case you find healing a pain in the ass in this game. So y'all's just a filthy boy. Yes. Hi, Bricks. How are you? Oh, my God. I gotta tell you, Briggs. I fucking love, and I'm not trying to get political and stuff, but I am a hockey fan. Not hardcore, but I do watch it. I fucking love that Canada won. I just think it's poetic justice. That's all I want to say, but I want to give you guys a congratulations because I understand the situation. And although I don't get into that stuff here, I want you to know it was a good game too. It wasn't like, oh, it was easy. It was a good game and it was earned. So I couldn't think of a more just situation. It's interesting what role sports play in historic points of the year, like in World War II and World War I, and how important those victories were. They pass a message, and congratulations. I really think you guys deserve it. Okay, so we were supposed to meet Godwin down in the hole. And by the way, I'm thinking about, I want to swap out all this warhorse gear for normal gear. Mainly because this helmet is fucking hideous. It's hard for me to see the rage in Henry's eyes when I'm wearing this stupid helmet during the cinematics. Oh, he's right here.
What's going on?
And I want to say,
This'll interest you.
I don't think the Austin Matthews hate is undeserved. He was Mr. Nope, we ain't doing that because have the U.S. bench
You'll
tried
see
to
something
start
you've
shit.
never seen before.
And he
With
just
this
got in
contraption,
Excel. Yeah. I agree.
You can shoot down a knight in armor.
Saran wrap full,
horse
sir.
and
Thank you,
all.
Jazz. I'll take that
Already
hoagie
seen what it
now.
can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze bells filled with black
2 slots at
powder
once, yeah.
I've heard of those. Those
That drove
must
me
have been
crazy in
bull
soccer.
bars. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
We have positions for a reason, but there was this one super athletic, like really attractive kid that was a favorite among the school. He could wander into other people's zones because he was gonna get the goals. But at the same time, in his greediness to chase the ball and stuff, whenever the ball would go to his original position, there was no one there to control it. So I know it's not exactly the same, but it's kind of the same principle. Yeah. It's like pick one or the other. One or the other. You will excel in one or the other, but you can't halfway do both.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
I get to shoot a gun. Tell me the short... No. I think he'd be like, tell me in detail. I need to know.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because
I was
it
so
doesn't
glad
get wet.
when it went to OT.
But
That
then
was...
it's hard to clean the weapon up.
Sometimes that's when the best...
As
The
soon as it's
best of
loaded,
the sport comes
you put
out.
the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out
I call
for
it
the
the
recoil.
no one's fucking
You have
around
to
anymore
use a
stage.
wide stance. Otherwise, it'll
See,
knock you in
okay,
your
so I
arse.
like this.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
There's a little more to this
We'll see about that.
than it seems. The way they're describing the stance and the positioning and even how you shoot a pistol, it's the same as the medieval drawings we've seen. Their legs far apart, right about shoulder width. They would hold the stick and then they would angle it like this. So you shot the gun holding a fuse, but you held it in a certain part of your arm so that you will be knocked back. In fact, I've seen a lot of paintings where it shows a cloud of bullets and there's people sitting on their ass. It'll knock you back, but the stance isn't so much for accuracy in the early point of this as much as it's for, I want to be on my feet loading this thing for another shot. And I freaking love that. But the scary thing about this game is that the guns are incredibly accurate. Well, I mean, comparatively to the... All right, let's try shooting.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
All right. So... whenever you shoot with bows and stuff in this game, you want to look at your hands. So I'm going to look at the edge of that wick and the top of his knuckle. I missed. See, the problem is the longer you hold it, the more you lose. So you got to be quick.
Aha! That's how it's done.
I believe I only have 1 point. 2
God,
points.
This really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite
I
a
love how
kick.
Henry is
What a load
not
of
phased by it.
bollocks.
And I think that's interesting too, because we were the ones creating the saltpeter and licking the saltpeter off the walls. So it's cool that he didn't react to the smell.
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Oh, misfire.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here.
Yes! We have a gun!
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much.
It's not the
I'll see what I
point.
can do with it.
All right,
You know
then.
what my plans are
Thanks
for
the
this pistol?
demonstration, Master. We
You know
have a
those
long
moments
journey
where you're
ahead of us tomorrow.
backpedaling?
I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but
We're gonna snooze that ad real quick, sorry. You know those points where I'm backpedaling from an enemy and I'm reloading my crossbow so I can at least get one crossbow shot in them? If they're heavily armored, that doesn't do much. However, with this weapon, I can backpedal, muzzle load, light it, and shoot them, and there's a chance that even if they're heavily armored, if I hit them in a vital spot, they'll still die in one shot. So this
Not
is
a
going to be
trouble.
very useful for that
got it.
retreat and backup kind of mentality. Which means I'm going to take my pistole. Let's get in our armor. We're going to pop this into the third slot there. And I have scatter shot in my chest, so we'll be able to use that. Let's see, we've got 20 rounds in that. I might keep the gun. I was going to target practice on the wood here so you could see the accuracy, but I think you have to have it loaded and keep it ready in this game. The problem is you can't load it. These were so sensitive to movement and the gunpowder falling out that you have to load it when you're ready to shoot it. It's kind of like a crossbow. You can't keep a crossbow loaded in your pocket. It'll go off. But, alright.
Are you the local
Let's talk to
blacksmith?
this guy.
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What's wrong with you?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
What happened to your brother?
He died in that fucking ravine because of noble bastards like you. It'll only be
Ooh.
fair if I cut you down now, and I don't give a fuck if it was your fault or not.
We have a common enemy.
Hold on. There's no reason to fight. What's done is done. But we've got a common enemy now.
You mean that fucker von Bergow?
Aye, exactly. That lying bastard who tricked us and betrayed us.
What? What are you blabbering about?
Von Bergow tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just playing us.
Shit, I didn't know that. Oh, it's all messed up, isn't it?
Aye, that it is. But that's the reason we joined up with Zizka.
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
Yeah, my thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary blacksmith myself. I don't know much about politics.
I don't think it does.
Wait, you're a
I might try it.
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you
Okay.
say?
Yeah. What's the matter, Bull? Oh, fuck. His brother was the real nervous one that was in this camp when we were here with Capon. And I talked to that guy and, like, shook him down. And I killed him. Fuck.
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use
It
a
would
hand
make
here.
sense if
There's
they
a pile
did
of
it.
iron in that barrel over there that needs
A lot of
fixing
people
up
bitch
before
that
we
the
leave.
crossbow doesn't stay loaded, but in any game that I've ever played the crossbow that's anything like real life, whether it's Medieval Dynasty or even this one, the crossbow does not stay loaded. That's so bad for the string and stuff.
All right.
I'll fix it.
I'll see
You know
what I
what?
can
I'm
do.
going to help him out.
You'll really help me. Great.
I killed his
The lads
brother.
would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Okay, but first,
What do you need, sir?
I guess it makes sense he can't repair. All right, whatever. Where's the bucket? Open? Okay. I believe I have some repair kits. Oh, I do. Damn, my craftsmanship is so good. I wonder if marksmanships fix the, I wonder if they fix pistols. Hey,
How can I help you, sir?
I'm done with the repairs.
Repaired those broken weapons.
Wait a minute.
I'll bring them in a little while.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I could really shock the shit out of them? Like, look how good I am.
This one is sharpened already.
Oh. What about...
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Okay, so I can't get extra brownie points, which I call bullshit because I can always make it sharper.
I repaired those broken weapons.
Poop! Take them!
Bloody hell.
I don't
That
want the
would have taken me a
experience.
week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Turns out he had no idea what he was doing. I prefer smithing over killing.
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody
But I'm
hell.
really good at killing,
Thanks,
ask your
mate.
brother. Ah!
If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Scattershot. Okay. That will come in handy. Still didn't really help me with what I needed. Except I look fantastic now! Sexy Jesus?
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
I need to find that doctor lady. Ew. Is she in here? Hello? Wait a minute. We have free reign around the castle, don't we? Don't we? Hello, sir. Let's go shopping! What? Get the feeling they may have used it all. God, I'm so tired. But I don't want to go to sleep. It's one of those things, I gotta help them out now while I can, because I have a feeling they're just gonna be like, or I'm gonna have those PTSD dreams that I have. Could you keep your dying quieter, please? Thanks. I'll be with you in a second, Hans. Okay, so he's in there. You know what? What is in here? Is this the storage? Also, what's up here? Oh. Those aren't very good swords, and I don't want to fuck up a good thing that we have with them just because of sword recipes I could buy for like 200 gold. This filthy consumption cough. Yeah, I think what happened to him is he got hit by a mace in the chest. Thank God. Godwin. So this is where we sleep. Steal, that's some bullshit. I'm here to save you people. I should at least be able to take the kits and help you guys stitch up your clothes or something.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
I think we need to get involved.
Absolutely not. My potions were good.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them...
Littlehead!
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
He's also
Shut
really
your trap,
nice.
and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Let me put on my flower wreath.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
I'm not a
First of
Trotsky
all, I'm not
folk.
from Trotsky.
Yeah!
And second,
I'll treat you wounded.
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you, if anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Uh-oh. Okay, so there's something I've noticed about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Jakey is Kingdom Come's version of Carmine from Gears of War. Every Jakey I've met has died a horrific death. Even in the Band of Bastards, but that's because that Jakey did not deserve to live. I took him to jail. So yeah. Offer to help Clara. Now, they didn't want us to do things to her.
Henry,
Black Bartosh?
you don't know how glad I am to see you.
I had a torch out.
Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the 2 of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergow deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Bergow who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
And I'm going to respect that.
I see you're injured. But don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
I should not have said that, because what if they come in and they're like, time to execute the prisoners? And I'm like, ooh. Oh, I kind of told them that they weren't in danger anymore.
Careful.
The Lord of this place had an interesting setup. Wait a minute. Is that a Harry Potter room? Oh. I probably won't steal anything from this, but I need to practice on hard locks.
Oh, sucker.
Yeah, I need to practice on more medium locks. But I wouldn't have stolen anything. Well, now I'm curious.
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Nope, you imagined it. Go back to bed.
Fuck it.
Yep. Fuck it indeed. La-dee-dee, no reason to sneak. I'm not suspicious. Let's check out to the main gatehouse. Then I need to talk to her and find out what she needs done.
Hands off the door, all right?
Oh, I can't go into here?
You're not allowed.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Oh, okay. It's not really a well-guarded place. Fine, I'll go talk to the girl. Oh, they... No. She did not lock herself in there. Stop it. There ain't no way. Okay, good.
Christ. What a day. Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman
Oh,
here.
that's not how I
And the
meant
only
it.
healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what
Okay,
I can do.
that ended up better.
That older
Well,
one is
you've
at
got
death's door.
boobs. I like girls who know what they're doing. No.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to
Bro,
violence?
I had a choice.
Only fight when I have to.
Being a macho man or
And
looking at
each
your
time-
tits.
I can only wish to have
I love a
nearby
girl
some
with
girl
power.
healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara.
Ma'am?
I'm
Ma'am!
trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
Sure.
What would
Are
you
they
like to know?
allergic? Oh, is this like training? Ooh.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
I'm writing this down. And the reason why I'm writing this down is because Thomas had a fever, but our only option was getting a fever decoction. But if chamomile and marigold also help with fever, this is good knowledge to have. Vomiting,
What
yeah,
should I
let's
do with a
go down the
vomiting
list.
patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
But if he's bleeding internally... Okay.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
Okay. Check for fractures first. I love how much of this game is like detective. You don't just kill things.
How should I treat a burn?
It reminds me of
Wash it with water
Monkey
and
Island,
gently
like the
daub
old
it with
classic
marigold
one.
ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
People be making some chamomile tea.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
I wonder if this is actual medical fact or if this is how they understood it back then. Because I know herbalists were not so much on the whole stones, chakra, and leeches as much as many other people.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
I don't know why I expected something out of that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about some schnapps? Let's apply some 21st century into this and see if we can't get schnapps from... You know what? We probably should talk to this guy. He looks like he's waiting.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Farewell.
You're just telling me where to sleep. But I imagine that's with Godwin. Well, shoot. What I was gonna do is I was gonna look for schnapps. At least she's not telling him to shit in jars to keep it around, right? That's just you at the fun times. Hey, you don't have jars, you have saran wrap. Don't get it twisted.
Hey, what have I...
Did she forget what she was gonna say? She said something about stuff being in a chest in here. Well, bloodletting is still a thing for her. Schnapps! And drinking water. Digestive potion. What does this one do? Increase agility by 4. Alright. Chamomile. Painkiller, obviously. Grotions. Bandages and tailor kit. And if we're going to do this, we're going to get our smarty little device on. No, her bed is down here. Well, actually. That is a good point. Why would an injured person be upstairs? All right. If I recall... This will make us more intellectual. Can I treat him?
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things.
I don't know why Henry's acting that way. I tried to kill all of them. That's the shame bed. Okay. 2 injured. Up here. He's sleeping. He's injured. Okay.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Cosleek.
I'll take a look at your wound.
All right, let's take a look at you. Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good.
I'll take a look at your right leg.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg
Because
of yours.
if it's broken, I gotta set it.
Bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly.
Okay.
I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever.
Okay, so he didn't hit his head. He's got a fever.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries.
So no internal injuries.
Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
Alright. I know all I need.
Alright. I think I know what I need.
I need to clean the
and
wound.
dress your wound. But I'll have to cauterize it. Or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe
Yep.
it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
I'll clean his wound.
Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits.
Schnapps.
All right, I'll clean it with spirits.
Now I'm going to cauterize it.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
Okay, I'll change his bandage.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging.
Now, let's give him a potion for the
I
fever.
could use a potion for that fever.
Okay, so for the fever, he said something about the weak Equalis, but I actually have one of these, so let's just give him this one.
All right. This should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke.
Hopefully I didn't do this out of order.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well. What can you do?
We're done.
Well,
We'll find out
that.
if he's gonna...
I did all I can do. That won't fester
Find out if
anymore.
we kill him or not.
And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
He's sleeping but blinking his eyes. That's fucking weird.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg.
Okay, vomiting,
You're
no
talking
sleep.
nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
No drinks,
come on, I'm
cold
fine.
compress.
I'm just a little tired.
Let me take a look at your leg first.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another.
Concussion.
It all just blurred together.
All right. I could give you some kind of potion, but you're not supposed to. No water, cold compress.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
I'll clean and dress your wound. I'll clean your wounds, just don't fall asleep.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
No,
I'll try
you
to
will
treat
not.
you.
You sure about that?
Okay. With the wound, we need to clean it. Check for fractures first. So, and we can't give him any drinks.
I'll clean that wound for you. This will sting a bit.
Christ.
The wound does not like alcohol.
Good. That's that.
We should make a show about Henry being a doctor, but call it House, but spell it H-A-U-S.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished.
Okay. Cold
It's as good as it'll
compress,
get.
no drinks, no food.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Don't go to sleep.
Oh,
The finger of God. Daddy? Oh! You know what? I can use this for medicine. What do you have in here? My thievery has been detected.
I came to treat
Well,
you.
if we don't need it, we'll drop it.
What happened?
Somebody's like, somebody's touched my alcohol!
I took a blow to the ribs.
Oh my
My
god.
right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
I'll take a look at your wounds.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a
Duluth
pretty
with a
swollen ankle.
raid!
And
As soon as I'm done with this, I'll give you a shout out, buddy.
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
I'm gonna look at his foot
I'll
first.
take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle.
I mean, that's
If we
easy.
bandage
Just
it up
sprain the
nice and
ankle.
tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear.
You know what I just realized, Jazz? I didn't know this, but I think I have to mod you because I think VIP takes away your mod status. That's silly. I'll take a look at your
Let me
chest.
have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
I'm glad we stole that schnapps. So... he's bleeding. I don't see any burns. Yeah, clean and bandage.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I will clean your wound. I'll rub this on your ankle.
I'll
Yeah,
rub
let's
some
do
of
it.
this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
Now we need to clean up the wounds. I don't think we need to give him anything to drink because he probably is bleeding internally because of the ribs. So we need to clean it
I'll
up.
clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This is gonna sting a bit.
And now I don't have any
Fucking hell, that burns.
illegal
The main thing is that it does what it's
drugs
supposed to.
or illegal stolen goods. Okay, now I'm going to sew up the
I'll
wound.
have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from
You
the pain.
grease the
I'll
landing?
just make
Nice.
a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. Trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. All right. That's all, Zwerk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
That doesn't mean he won't die.
Oh, fuck me.
All right. Now let's get out of here.
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
We can work this out.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
I was saving your fucking people.
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh?
What?
I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Uh-huh. Since you put it like that, good sir. All right, take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships.
Whew. Well, I'm just glad that we stole the schnapps because we were able to sanitize another wound. But I should have flat out said, your friend was dying and I needed the alcohol to clean his wound. That should have been a dialogue option. But maybe people didn't steal the schnapps like I did. They probably tried to use water. All right, now before we go on any further, the ad break ends in 20 seconds, but first of all, there we go. And then I'm going to do let's give a shout out to Duluth. Duluth, last plane, X-Plane 12. I'm glad you greased that lightning, buddy. And once again, I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders. So we've treated the wound.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
I'm going to be right back. I have to go grab something. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Had to go get some more water. My voice starts to get raspy at the end of these longer streams.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
The important thing to remember, Jazz, is that if ever I'm tied up and you want to give somebody a shout out, you press exclamation point shout out like this. Space followed with the name, right? So exclamation point SO space their name, just in case I ever get bogged down Sometimes streamers, when they raid, they're like getting ready to log off for the night and go to bed or go have dinner. Oh, and also /ban space, just in case there's somebody in here being like super mega political or racist. Hasn't happened yet, but since this is my escape from politics, I don't want to talk about it here. /cower. Yeah, and Sun Yangtze's a problem. In fact, Jazz, why don't you type, I don't know if you could do it, but /VIP space Sun Yangtze and see if you can issue that. I think VIP has to be done by the streamer, but that'd be a good way to test to make sure everything's working.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I am not gonna go get a... Okay. Should we take the... Okay, so yeah, so that one is like strictly the streamer has to do it, which makes sense. You wouldn't want your mods like going crazy. So there we go. But it's good that it gives you the commands that tells you can't do it. Should we go drinking with her? Is this going to end up in sex? I hope not.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. It was good to see you, my friend.
I am not going to go to sleep in your fucking cabin. Well, I think the problem with it is that one drink is probably going to lead to another drink. And she's right in one aspect. If you're getting ready to march out, because tomorrow we're going to leave, so the whole army is going to march, you should save that alcohol for the road because you're not entirely sure if you're going to have a place to sleep the next day.
Hey, you.
Or drink.
Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
what? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened was not my fault.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our
Not
lords,
to mention the fact that these guys killed our people.
You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Okay, well, I'll do all the work. You just chill, you know? The sooner we get these wagons loaded, the sooner we will be able to get the army on the move. Because Otto von Bergow is meeting somebody right now, and when his army doesn't return, he's probably going to send somebody. I'm just saying. Not to mention, the more you carry stuff like this, the more your strength and vitality is increased. You're always the one doing it alone, right? I had to yell at that one guy to do it, and even then he's like, oh, I've delivered 1 sack. And I got 3 delivered, and it was like, job's done. Son of a bitch.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything,
You
let me know.
owe me one because I lifted a few sacks. Sorry for killing your friends. I just want to make up for it. You owe me one. What? That's ludicrous. So I'm confused about something. Is my only option to go to sleep with the doctor? Because I have a lady back at home, and I would like to stay faithful. Get new allies. I really should talk to
It's
people.
all right. You'll be fine.
Wait, I know you.
Ah!
You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Soldier. Soldier. That's me, Pashko. At least you guys got the wall repaired. Congratulations. You still owe me, and if you don't pay up, you could join your friends. Tell me that's not the most Clarence view on life. Profits. Maybe we will ask.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
Rika of the
There's no room in the
Kitties.
tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Farewell.
Oh. Okay, so that is where I'm supposed to sleep. Okay. YouTube, shield your eyes!
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Did I not have a choice?
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
I didn't get a
Don't get too
choice!
excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Oh! So this was innocent. We're sleeping together Aw, Mom and Dad's music. Markers.
I am here, lad.
You have made medieval Batman, motherfucker.
And I'm coming for you.
Dude, I'm all sweaty. Yeah, no sex. Good. No! Not in these clothes!
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry!
No!
Everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
I'm the only one in his fucking pajamas?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Mark!
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Wow.
Bergow!
Now it's official. Everybody
Since when did
knows.
the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of
We're not for you, you meddling kids.
Was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we cared for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing. So
Ah, yes. Just happened to be passing by. This is the Lord from Prague.
The executioner rates you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
He's like, the hell you won't. They're dead.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Bergow! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
Yeah! Well, he doesn't always have our back, but he does now. I freaking love that.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
God, the way this music is set up.
It'll start soon enough.
That was kind of a badass line, right?
The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley. We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
Then you're
so I don't
perfectly
forget,
ready,
Henry.
Rika.
Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Reserves at the gate.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish. God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today. So, to the task, my friends.
To the task. His version of engage. No! All right. One more. Looks like we're doing this battle with no armor whatsoever. Jesus Christ.
Come on, then.
Oh, apparently I did have sex with her. I got the buff for it. We're gonna pretend like I didn't, because Henry would not have done that.
Take that! Let him have it! Now.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Find a halberd somewhere. Oh, yes. No.
For St. Clement!
Henry! Don't worry!
Shut up, I'm doing it.
Get them!
What the hell is going on?
It's a wonder.
It wouldn't let me out of the prompt. Oh, I'm in armor. I'm wearing pajamas. Oh. Oh.
See him!
Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Good news is we're gonna load a game to this one. Go to sleep in the cabin. Yes. Ah, there we go. Much better. Ah. Wait a minute. Godwin went up here. Surely it'll also let me go to the Lord's, you know, where Godwin is staying, right? Oh, he wants to say something.
It was a
We missed out on
hard-bloody day
this.
today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We
This was a
survived.
good thing, chat.
And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergow once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Nah, it's against a friend. Where's Hans? I'm just playing with my himself. This is so sad. Can't wait to see. Oh, shut the. You're grounded. Your turn, buddy. Wow, good roll, Hans.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Yeah, he can. There you go. I'll give you one chance. Whoa! I can't believe that play. Yeah, I see it. Again? Whoa. He's got some sixes there. He's using some cheap dice. Oh my shit. You're gonna bust soon if you don't stop, Hans. Hans!
Oh, come on.
You should have stopped, man. I saw it coming. I busted? Oh. A 1. A 5.
That's enough.
Oh, he had a whole hand. Okay. 1. Score and continue. It's 300. One more. So close.
God's
right
holy
there.
britches.
Whoa!
How come I always lose
Where'd you
so
come from?
disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems
You're
began
right.
the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
So no more politics?
So no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Good night. Maybe this is where the nobility sleeps, and that's why I can't go in here and sleep with Godwin. That's Zishka's room. I see. I'm in the wrong building. I want to avoid that seductress who's going to take advantage of me in my worst. Pardon me? Huh, where the hell? Is he in the gatehouse? All right. You win this time, Gypsy. but I'm gonna make you regret it. No! You creature of the night! My loyalties are not my own choice! Damn you, woman! Damn you! Oh my god, ankles!
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Damn it. Look, we're so bad at it, we don't even make a noise.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams.
You know what, though? These are all people. I chalk it up to the fact that we all think we're gonna die. While this is playing, I'm gonna take a step away and grab something real quick.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Sorry, I had to check on my dinner, which is thawing. I'm having beer battered cod.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
See, the way I'm translating this is we slept with a girl, we cheated on Teresa, and we got nightmares because of it. God was not happy.
What the hell is going on?
The devil was a dancing.
Bit of a rude awakening.
We did see this before, so let's just get to the
soon enough.
conversation.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll
You know
definitely
what?
need help.
We are so good at melee
I need
combat.
everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
The battlements.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
To the task. Okay, couple things first. Shotgun boys.
Go fuck yourself. Good.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Okay, fine. No, stop it. Pick it up! Fuck!
Hurry! Fuck them up!
For St. Clement!
Knock those damn ladders down!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Take that fucker out.
Let's see what you can do.
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back! They're heading to the gate! Henry!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
No shit, I'm trying to get there.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Time to load.
Blood, yeah.
The end is nigh, son. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Welcome to hell!
Get out of my way!
I surrender.
Fine, thank you.
You of little faith! What up? Here's your shut-in!
Oh, I didn't time that right.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
What the fuck?
Retreating! Can't get a shot! They're retreating! We fended them off!
So, because too many of them died at the gate? Oh, they are retreating. Why?
Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Send my greetings to Kill him! Didn't see that coming. Nice.
Fuck! I can't see him.
Pray!
Sorry.
Have it! Ha! Good hit! Now I'll shoot you dead.
Slice him up!
Done for!
Come and work on me! Fuck you!
Right. He's done for! Slice him up!
Come on, bitch. What are you gonna do? Nothing, you fucking asshole.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet.
Right, it blew the guts out his
Something's
back.
happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
That's right. Fuck! He literally kicked me off the ladder.
That's next! He's done! That won't work on me!
Haven't had enough yet? I'll chop you off! I'll hack you to ribbons!
You'll do no such thing. Let me use...
Come back! Be come back!
Past the wall!
They mustn't
You
get the
can't
back
get
of
away
us.
from me!
Start praying!
Yeah, can you protect me? I know they're coming up on me, but
Get a shot in!
please protect me.
You want?
What am I stuck on? I'm in the ground. Oh, I was in the ground. I couldn't move. That's all right. We did it. Maybe me less than others.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray!
There's more coming!
Another wave? Ooh, a tower fight. Is this when Sir Ragsig's men come up from behind? Oh!
You're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
What did I say? Oh no, this is no. This is different.
What the fuck is that?
The finger of God!
Ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Incredible. That line was incredible. That was so good.
Help me! Someone! Henry! For the love of God!
That's what I was thinking, Sonny AC. Holy shit. Are we back at Trotsky now? Oh, are they leaving us for dead? No. We're going back to Trotsky. I'm gonna burn that fucking place
We should have
down.
made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
That's right.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of.
Can I just say, I love the
Oh, I know
idea
it's a
that Henry is so
splendid thing.
dangerous that they stripped him.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep
Or maybe
their
it's because I'm
mouths
not a
shut.
noble or a pastor, or a preacher, but I'm the
Not
only
dead
one they
yet.
stripped naked.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
No,
He's too valuable a
Hans!
commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
So now I just have to figure out how to get out. Look at him wearing my fucking dad's.
Ah! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night.
Oh,
Beautiful
shit!
music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Nah, he's trying to get a rise out of us.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll gut you and then Eric.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in
I think I
Rattay?
hit a nerve. They're fucking your mother.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought
Exactly
to
why I'm not
less.
going to talk.
So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Rattay?
Ooh, he's gonna hobble me.
Still nothing? As you wish.
I've been hit by maces before. I've been hit by maces before. We can do this.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergow to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
No, I won't. My shithole was burned down by you. Go to hell?
My shithole. My native shithole was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your arse.
Yeah. The tongs. Yeah, that's okay. He grabbed a rib and he broke it. They grab your lower ribs and they snap it, sticking the tongs in your skin.
This is the last time I'll ask.
Never seen much worse.
What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Rattay? What do they have planned?
For Ilmater!
And I'm telling you,
For the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Knife. Cut across the gut. Open up my muscles. Yep.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it.
I don't want to say
Normally,
anything
I'd
because
have a bit more fun with you.
that's
I did
how
promise
Jan
I'd
got
never
it.
have to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Fuck you, man.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Godwin, all of the
Shut up!
suffering that I
Hell
have
yeah.
endured is
What's
now
on
going to
your
be for
mind,
nothing.
Father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He said... This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
He's going on a trip in his little rocket ship, blasting through the skies. Eric will die. Hey, Jan, I got a joke for you. Why do the ladies like Jesus?
Does
He's
running
hung
still
like
seem
this.
like a bad idea to you?
Huh? All right.
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others.
You know what? We're gonna snooze that ad.
Now they'll get
Not in the middle of a storytelling element.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture.
I didn't
It's
break.
only a matter of time.
Fuck off, dude. I didn't break.
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Boys, I'm seeing a nice shiny new set of armor.
Wait. You?
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
If it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it. That is true.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine.
Godwin's gonna fuck her.
But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
Istvan.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Bergow would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Bergow's.
Which is in the same spot.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's right.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergow's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state. Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece. Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget. All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you...
No, we're gonna fight him.
See
We're
what
not
you
gonna
can
sneak
find
up
in
and kill
von
him.
Bergow's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
Just in case it's not just the body.
The poor bastard who was guarding
It's
us
the body.
will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin.
I thought maybe
but I'm
Catherine
sure
would be like,
Father
"Oh, go
would
here."
turn a blind eye.
All right, see you then, Jess.
Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up.
Requiem et lux perpetua lucia te. Requiescat.
All right. So we're at 100 health.
In pace. Amen.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, it's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Ooh. Gotta make myself presentable. I want to search this tower.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Oops. So I have some gauntlets, but I don't have any armor, so let's take that. Just in case we get any friendos that decide to peek around. Okay. Up and at 'em. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're going to incorporate. So, there's a legend with Trotsky Castle. I know I mentioned it yesterday, but the legend is that shortly after von Bergow built the castle, he had to go and do things for the League of Lords, so he put his wife and his daughter in charge of the castle. But his wife and his daughter got power hungry. They didn't agree with each other, and they all each thought they were in control of the other. So arguments started, debates started to occur. They couldn't stand to be around each other. Things got aggressive, so they split up. The wife went into one tower, which is called Baba, or the Crone, and then the daughter went in the other tower, which is called the Maiden. And they would scream at each other from the towers. You'd hear their shouts being carried on the wind. Finally, the staff got sick and tired of nothing being done, not getting paid, etc., that they left. And the two women were left bickering at each other. Rumor has it when von Bergow returned, the women were gone, supposedly jumping out of the windows to end their lives as they've sealed themselves in the castles. The legend is that on certain nights, you can still hear the women howling. So I'm wondering if they're going to incorporate that was the wind, and we're going to hear some crazy wind effects. But it's an interesting piece of lore about the place. I know they've done a lot of research. This is a food. I highly doubt this place has any weapons. We want to pick locks with weapons. That's pretty cool. They did their homework. hard lock pick. This one's an easy one. I don't have lock picks. Ooh. So dark and scary.
Huh?
Ooh. Oh, these are probably better than what I have. Let's take the trusses and the Groshen. That's more well-rounded. Maybe we will keep that. Oh, okay. So we will equip that. How about the chainmail gauntlets? Worse than the hourglass? That makes sense. And these are worse. So I don't want to be overburdened. I'm going to drop the chassis. And we're going to drop the padded coif. Keep the helmet because, you know, you could still sell it. I'm not gonna steal from God. That doesn't seem right. So even the documents are on the other side. So I was over here for no reason. Except taking out guards. Ooh. Maybe I'll find lockpicks in here. That door is open and I didn't open it. Oh, yeah, that's going to become immensely useful. This isn't a loot run, but I will take loot if it presents itself. Shit. You would think they're in here, but they're not. Ooh, a nice brocade hood. That'll look cute on me.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Bergow. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
I already ate in the dungeon to full.
I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very...
Last thing I need to do is be sneaking up on somebody, and Henry's like, boy, I'm hungry.
Place in the sun.
Who was that?
Nobody
Who said that?
will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Who said that? I got asked the other day why I don't tuck in my white shirt with the rest of my pants. And I told him it's because it's itchy. I would never wear this at a Ren fair. It bunches up and it tickles because of the frills. I don't want to be standing here and bend over wrong and go,
Farewell, dear boy.
That was interesting. I can't tell if it's a romantic relationship or like they're related. Maybe he's an older brother or an adopted father. I don't know. I thought it was romantic in the first game. I could wait for him to come back.
Come on, there'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't... Go to hell!
Fuck are you doing to him?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh shit.
I'm all yours. Fuck you.
Do it!
Somebody do something about that archer!
I can't see him. Didn't see that coming, eh?
No, I didn't. Do I have bandage? Do I have bandage? Do I have bandage? Shit! Shit. Do you have a bandage? Do you have a bandage? Fuck. How about you? Do you have a bandage? Fuck. Do you have bandage? Shit. Okay, but you do have a shield. Bandage? Do none of you have bandages? Like, is that just... Do you have a bandage? You have linen. It's not really bandage material, is it? Dude, I gotta find bandages or else I'm gonna die. Bandages? Yes! Okay, we need to find more bandages. Fuck. Fuck. Any better armor? Half plate, maybe? What do you got? I think that's what I'm wearing. What do you got? On the skull cap. Let's take the light mace. Weak cockerel. What does the weak cockerel do? Sure, why not? My bleeding might stop on its own, but I can't be guaranteed that. Bandages. Soap. Maybe we'll find bandages in here. Fuck. Bandages or potions, you know? Some that'll help. Lion perfume. Oh, don't wear perfumes when you're trying to sneak around. That's for sure. Ooh. Ooh, we got a new... Oh, strength perk. Yes. Strong arm. Okay, Grand Slam. Not bad. Oh, that wasn't even the skill that I wanted to level. Thievery. You know what? I suck at the pickpocketing, so that might come in handy later on. All right. No, you're a hard one. Let's focus on the mediums. We don't have that many lock picks. Useless. All of you are useless. Is my weapon about to break? No. Looks like my shield is. Let's drop this shield. Because we only need the one.
Ink.
There aren't any orders here.
You know what? I'll take that hat. You never know when I need that in the future. Same with the gartered hose. The hemmed hood? Who knows? You know what? All of it.
Nothing.
Ooh, a different color brocade hood. Embroidered coats. Burger shoes. Oh my god, am I getting, like, the most beautiful clothes ever? Okay. Here's the thing, though. Basilard. It's 109 damage. 17 bludgeoning. I would do way more damage with this. There you go.
Nothing.
Read these books, by the way. Occasionally, you'll get experience and potentially even skills for it.
I reckon these aren't the orders.
You can find recipes that way, too.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Ooh, there might be bandages in here. Yep, the haunted inkwell's still there. I'm gonna try it. It's not too difficult. I've done a hard one before. Nope. Can't do it. I don't want to break the lockpick. So apparently it is too hard. I don't have any savior schnapps, do I? What does this do? Hmm. All right. We may have to end this dishonorably. You know? Oh. Oh, I know where we are, actually. This might be useful. Glory be to friggin' God. Okay, we're almost done. We need one more bandage. We're also gonna brew a potion or two. All right. Let's read the book. Okay, add 1 nettle to a wine cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Nettle and belladonna. Sure. Two belladonna. We're just going to get those ground up right now. This will save the game. Okay, and just one more time. 1 nettle for 2 turns. Add the belladonna. Then it's 1 turn. Okay. All right. Even if this isn't the best, we're still gonna get something out of it. Hey! 4 strong savior snaps. And we got a new perk point. Oh, wait. It won't let us apply it yet. Let's leave the table and come back to it. I want to see if we have a perk point that will help us. Player. Skills. Alchemy. Secret of Matter. Each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. Okay, let's go with the Secret of Matter. I'm glad we did that. That's going to give us 2 extra potions. So, let's go over here. And by the way, Jazz, if you're playing the first game, the alchemy is very similar. In fact, many of the recipes are the same. Okay, marigold will heal me. I need 1 nettle, 2 marigolds. So, you will need water, a handful of nettle, a handful of marigolds. The marigolds get ground, and it looks like there's 2 of them. So let's do that real quick. We return to the table, we access our inventory, and we choose marigolds and then the nettle, right? Confirm. 2 marigolds ground up. So we're going to take 1. Pow! We're going to take another. I see. I can only grind 1 handful at a time. That's fine. Marigold? Did I only have the 1 marigold? Oh, shit. I don't have enough marigold for this healing potion. Fuck. And there, I took everything from there. Alright, well, crapola. Do I have any other recipes that could heal? No, you know what? I have to find recipes that heal. I have to. Sleep heals you faster and of good quality. Okay. Nope. I don't have the ingredients for these. Fuck. All right. The good news is we've saved. Yeah. We didn't save. Pray that this works. I do have the option of just killing him, I think. Well, no, because I'm not sneaking up on him.
You just won't give up, will you?
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Let's talk.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergow? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The
That's
smile
right.
is frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
I don't see any meaning to war.
Meaning? What meaning has it given me?
Vengeance? Or are you here to make peace? Aren't you fighting for King Wenceslas to stop the war?
I didn't have much of a choice. This war of yours took my parents and my home.
You see? And yet you say we're not the same? My parents were killed by the Turks. Same shit, different day. Then Sigismund dealt with them in Hungary. Just like he's dealing with things here. And I was lucky enough to become a member...
That's not historically true. Sigismund still struggled with the Turks.
The Turks killed your parents?
I was born in Banat, on the border with Hungary. All my childhood, my parents would threaten that if I misbehaved, the Turks would come. And one day they did come. My father's fortress was reduced to ashes, and I ended up like you.
Then what happened?
I did the one thing that made sense. I took revenge. I fought against the Turks until one day I ended up in Nicopolis. What a huge battle that was. Thanks to the French, Sigismund was defeated so badly that it's still a source of shame for him to this day. But I did pretty well for myself. Not only was I one of the few to survive the massacre, I even helped the Ginger Fox save his hide. That made an impression. And helped me get where I am today. You know, Not everyone is lucky enough to be the bastard son of the royal head. So I had to work harder.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here.
Well, there's probably not very many more left.
We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
That may surprise you, but I've no interest in your advice. You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Owlitz, Otto von Bergow, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I'll never believe the words you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergow didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Bergow? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad.
I told him not to give me advice.
You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard, so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like you?
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father. Betrayed by the League of Lords. And that Yops will betray you too. He'll betray anyone. So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list.
Oh, we already said this.
And I won't forget your beloved.
And what will you kill? And what will you do? Revenge doesn't give life. That said.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
And I don't think there's anything that I can do.
What are you waiting for? You won't get me. I'll quench you like a candle. Fucking hell!
Oh shit!
It's a slaughter. Bad.
I did it! I hit him hard on that upper swing.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Well, you don't need to save. Can't use a shield with this weapon. Interesting. We need to look for bandages.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Damn it!
Nothing here.
Yes!
And
okay, we're set. There we go. Okay, now for the food. Strong marigold concoction.
Ishtvan's keys. There's no sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Enough of those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Okay. The whole environmental elements is very stuck. I think it's only so bad in my headset. Time to level this up. Smoked cheese. Oh, Florian, I don't think he made it. When you pick a rose, take care that this bold action that you dare does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing it too secretly, with words that love that caress so sweetly. That a now dead thing, once slept unmoving, in the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming. Rose and heart. Okay. Behold the dance, the body's joy, passionate and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The dance, I say, is life itself, easy, hard, and sometimes gentle, and little serves to tolerate the old and pious and the sensible. Also, recipe. Thank you for that anecdotal nonsense. Still lockpick hard. Another embroidered hood. Redzig's sword. Let's make that number 3. Blast! Oh, wait. Shh. Gentlemen, thank you for the show. It was good, but it wasn't real good. Damn. Okay. So I guess we do need to go across the old-fashioned way. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't get a better helm yet. But I'm wearing my stealth clothing. I was gonna worry about taking off the OP armor later. All right. Oh no! The one thing I didn't do! I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go do something. Being a buffoon, a big old buffoonerino. Good news is, I'm not really afraid of fighting these guys anymore. I was only sneaking because it's what the cool kids do. Hey, yo. Oh, you know, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I did have to get the keys and come back here. That's why I couldn't go any further. Yes.
Take a look around the Lord's chambers.
Oh, Jesus Christ, God, what? Occam's razor? Fuck yeah, I'm stealing that. What does it do? Sure, why not? Ooh, a recipe. Found it. Ooh, fox potions are good. Especially if we gotta sneak out of this place. Yeah, you never know when you're gonna need those. There's a quest that's similar to that where it's like, find your lady love address in the first game. I love how it's like, oh, Henry, those are books. You wouldn't want to steal those. Yeah, actually, I would. It'd be nice. Where did you go, Godwin?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place. Come on, hurry. We need to get out of here.
I have a feeling we're gonna get jumped.
Don't worry about that guy. He's sleeping. He's just taking a nap, Godwin. Don't worry about it. Also, you smell like poop.
Washing before sneaking is important. The way you smell does affect your sneak. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to get into an insane escape the castle scene. So let's use this time to go potty real quick, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. I've got the Keurig going. All right. Let's get back into the game. Good Lord. Godwin, I was the one that was tortured. Oh, it all leads to the same place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time. There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends. Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that? A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said. Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot. I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
So she's never been here before, right? And now they want to go. But what I'm concerned with isn't that she's ever been here before. It says she doesn't know where it exits in Apollonia. So her men are out there, right? But they're not going to be right outside the gate. They could be over where the sheep herder is. I don't trust this. Really nothing? There was a cave in here and nothing. Just a bunch of bones.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka? Ed. Maybe that would explain how it happens all the time.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Nino format?
Though I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariane. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh? I think I can do well. Polishing? Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different...
Sorry, my coffee was done. And I did not hear it. Ooh. They're looking for us. I hear doggies.
Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
Oh, lovely!
What does it mean? It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So,
Von Bergow and Von Alex have gone to Kuttenberg.
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go
Crawling,
ahead.
huh?
They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Okay, so I gotta get to wagon, tell them, don't leave without me. Then I have to wait with them until all of these people leave, and then we come back for the others. Seems almost a little too straightforward, but, you know, we're gonna turn the sound down just a wee bit. And then we are going to do a couple things here. We're overburdened by a lot. And that's going to make us noisier. So, to compensate for that, that is not what I thought it was. Okay. That one might actually help us sneak. I'm going to drink it. And we're going to pray for the best. What's our health at? 88. Let's take a small marigold decoction here. Do we have any night eye? Or whatever that one potion's called? We do not. Well, you know.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old street and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
So they probably come up here. I could try to cross into the tree line. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a guy coming. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Just 2 guys chilling down below. They can stay down there. What is this dude doing? Am I gonna be able to sneak by? Oh shit. Fuck. He got me again. And he almost killed me in one hit. Even after I healed. That's nuts. Okay, let's take one of these. Let's bandage up real quick. Oh, my strength is not the best, which I'm assuming is the reason why that attack didn't really work all that well.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up.
I promise we'll turn the volume up as soon as this is over.
South from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Oh shit, I gotta get out of here.
What the hell?
Oh, what the flying fuck ever, dude. Oh, whatever! Just kill me now. You're already doing the unlimited combos on me. Ah! Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I should have saved after I got to that guy. No, why? You fucking idiot! I hit the wrong button. So that lot is going that way. Maybe the trick is to follow them. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. That's a cliff. Oh, shit. Am I in a pocket hole?
wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Let's keep on going. I don't want to get stuck in between any patrols.
We should keep going south from here.
This is weird. Where are they? I'm not trying to be arrogant, but this feels way too easy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of moonlight here. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. I'm a snake. Oh, oh, oh. He's looking now. He's looking. He saw me, but I think I lost him. Fuck, more people I have to kill. How far away is this place? I don't see any torchlights. All right. I can't even see where there's cliffs. I mean, I can see cliffs, but... I don't see where there's people. Everything looks so dark to me. This is what you get for not having a night eye potion. Okay, so there's somewhere in here. But they're likely hiding. Where are you? Oh, shit.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
A little bit complicated? Let's do one more snooze. Ah, shucks. We got him, guys. Dude, it feels great to have Godwin as our battle buddy. I know it's usually Hans and I miss Hans, but it's good to be with Godwin again. He and I always had such good shenanigans. Also, lady, can you at least wear something to cover up your cleavage? Like, I'm not trying to be a pervert, but at night when we're trying to be discreet, the sweat on your chest is going to reflect. You're gonna glow. No, the cleavage stays.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you
All
right
right.
to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll
Yeah,
help you,
right?
even if he's not too happy about it.
So I don't get to keep Godwin.
Godspeed.
I bet she's freezing. Right? A cloak or something. I have so many clothes on me, I could have at least draped a jacket over her shoulders. Oh shit, was I wounded? I'm doing that lonely night hunch over thing.
So, we finally got him.
Oh crap, I know I'd have to own up to Dad.
How does it feel? I said.
Oh shit.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Right? I agree. Especially since my dad never wanted us to become an adventurer or murderer. In a way, that kind of felt like we finished KCD1. Like, that was the last part of the story in KCD1. It was kind of a cliffhanger. It feels like that was the ending of it. Soup doll. So we must be in the next map.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making...
Hang on. We're returning you guys back to where you were.
Up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint.
The birds just
not by
magically
any means,
vanished.
But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukhdo.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukhdo place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Lord
And I
Pisek ain't
hope
gonna
Dry
see ya.
Devil
He's
vouches
got an
for
important
us.
visit.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get
That
to
person tried to tell
if
us
it's
that
not too
Lord
late.
Pizak is expecting
Hopefully
an
it won't
important
be.
visit, and we shouldn't see
He's a
him.
noble, so they'll ransom him.
So I feel
don't
like
know.
we're crashing into
His
something.
uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to
He
me.
always says he doesn't want to be a
That's
pinch
all by the
purse.
by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Bergow. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Well, I mean... Oh, it's not even letting me check my map yet.
Long last.
Oh, no. No. Is it the same?
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Are we falling for another trap? No, I don't think it's the same.
Watered, fed, saddled.
It is the same. This is the castle from the very beginning of the game. Shit. That's where I was shooting the guys before they lit on fire with Godwin.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka.
Jobst.
And young Henry.
Dude, he looks crazy.
Margaret Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get
Wow.
some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
So Yops has taken control of
Let's
Sir
go!
Peter's castle. I mean, he did kind of help us in the first game.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
I don't get the feeling this guy's mad at us. I think this guy's just like, all of a sudden all these people start showing up. What the hell's happening? All right. Why did you do this? Do I want a red brocade hood, a purple brocade hood, a green one, or the gold one? Let's go with the gold one here. Why is this one? Oh, it's because this one's not fully repaired. Understood. We could wear our Burgundian hat. So plus 20, plus 24, plus 31. Oof. Damn. Okay. Plus 18. Plus 31. All right. Next up. I really like the way the noble's hood looks. All right, next is our poor points. Plus 14 charisma. You know what? Let's go with value. The embroidered coat, plus 17 charisma. Well, we can equip the night belt. I don't know why it like de-equip this stuff. Shit. Yeah, we're going to do that. Burger poor point. As for the gloves, we could do our noble's gloves. But I think it's minus 12 from the riding gloves that are equipped. Really? That's plus 9. Oh, noble's gloves, thank you. I don't have any armor that actually is legit on this one, but we do have the noble legs. Some burgers shoes. Godwin's ring. Ooh, can we wear Godwin's ring? Nice. All right. Plus 5 charisma, plus 24. So let's wear this. And I think that's it. As for weapons, I think Sir Radzig's sword being equipped is completely applicable for this fit. Let's also equip Occam's razor and a torch. Huh. I don't know about this brocade hood, man.
My lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets...
I am starving to death. Watch me scarf all this food down, and then he's like, please, my boy, it's a feast.
Worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Oh, shit. I'm not going to be so bold as to presume I get to sit up there. I lied. I guess I'm going to be as bold to assume that I get to sit up here.
You silly doggy.
You know what? I think I'll stand. This is awkward.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Bergow's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Bergow, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Bergow because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Bergow and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave.
But...
Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came
He's like, I
here
don't
is
want
to
to talk
warn
to him.
you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised.
I'm gonna mind my place.
They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What is Jobst even doing here? What do you think of the situation?
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Right.
Whose security?
Good question.
Sometimes the
Yours,
best
I
ears are those that are
So
allowed
be
to
it.
listen because they keep
couldn't
their
take
mouth
another
shut.
step anyway.
We'll be informed.
Thank you for
They
the warm
just
welcome,
found out
Lord
about
Lisa.
Lord Capon.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Oh, okay.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergow is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergow
Yeah, exactly.
had come here until you told me.
You know what, though? Here's the
And I
thing.
heard nothing about
Henry is only like 18 or
Which is
17 in
actually
this
good
game.
news. If he'd been caught and executed,
That's
the
the crazy
word would
thing.
be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Henry's like, I just ate. I want to go to bed. So that... Mutt!
Look what I have for you.
You fucking little... I am so glad to see you, you goddamn hellspawn. Look at you, Mutt. Oh my god, I could cry. I was worried about him.
Here, Mutt.
Take this in.
God bless you.
Did he come in the cutscene with me? I wasn't paying attention. Are you not hungry? Okay.
Aye, come here.
I did not see that, Sunny Yanksy.
Good to see you, friend.
I had a one-track mind, and it was my dog. My fucking dog. Go and get some sleep. Have a bath before bed. Oh, you mean at the bathhouse right here. Very clearly the bathhouse.
How can I help you?
Okay. Is this a bathe yourself kind of situation? Oh. Oh, Susanna, or is it Zuzana?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir.
Hey! You two knock it off.
Some fragrant oils myself.
General Zombie and Jazz, don't make me
clothes
put
as
you on
well.
timeout. Thank you.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Kind master. Hey, doggy?
Did you only wash the clothes that I'm wearing? Yes. Yes, you did. Thanks anyway. Oh! Oh! Hang on! Okay. Henry's got it going on. What can I say?
Now that's what I call an opener.
The military's training. Wow. Oh my god, this is all mine? What is this? The Maiden's War and about its end. I don't think we've read The Maiden's War in this game yet. Oh, I almost vomited. I don't like heights. I thought I took a tumble out the window. Okay. Here's the thing. You're talking a fetch. I'll throw food out the window. No, I would never. You accuse me of defenestrating my own dog? Okay, so I'm going to take that. I want to take the stuff that's worth the most money. Or the main stat. Yeah, the main stat. Really? The Night Shield is the best? Huh. Interesting. No, I didn't shove him off a cliff. I tried to get my footing and he went and then fell off the cliff. That's not my fault. Yes. Rank 3 gauntlets. Rank 3 brigandine legs, of course. And a half plate legs, yes. I'll take one of those. The Patachossus rank 3. Yes. The high boots. You know, I might as well just take these books. You never know. Okay, player. Now, this stuff we can work at the bottom of the list and start stowing away like this crap. The badges. The dice. I'm going to keep all those repair kits, though. We'll put the perfumes in here. We never know when we're going to need them. We also don't need all of these bandages. Keeping all of these herbs. I gotta get rid of some of them anyway. You know how it is. So these aren't skill books, but if you read them, you do get points. Put the spectacles away. That way we have a little bit of everything here. The Rowell spurs. Oh, I should equip those on my fancy clothes. Bird shoes. Okay, I want to get rid of the warhorse stuff. So we're putting that away. Some of the warhorse stuff I'll keep, but I already know which ones I'm not going to. These bird shoes are fancy. But we don't need all these freaking shoes or the gartered hose. We do want to keep the cupper shoes. We will keep the warhorse boots in case we have to go into poot. Padded chausses. Half plate legs. All right. Master Huntsman's gloves we'll keep on us. The cutpurse gloves, the noble gloves. But we'll put away the riding gloves. We don't need these. Now the brigandine sleeves, I think I'm going to replace with the laminars with rondels. So we're just going to put that away. I also don't want the warhorse gauntlets anymore. I think they're a little too overpowered. This is the cutpurse. We'll keep that, but the warhorse port point we will not. I don't need the coat of arms of our enemy anymore. So, and actually I don't even need all of these. This is just, please sell me. No, sell me. I think we can put these hoods away. I'm going to keep that one on me because it's worth so much. Ah, so we don't need that. It's almost like we're resetting the difficulty a little bit. There we go. Time to go to sleep. Oh, wait. We just doffed a lot of our stuff, so... Let's equip the shield. Ooh. Put a helmet on. We'll see about this hood. You know what? Let's do this. We'll keep that. Mail collar's equipped. Mail coif's equipped. We've got these two equipped. We've got the knight's belt. The wanderer's pouch we don't have. Now we do. Where's my brigadines? I thought I grabbed them. I thought I grabbed all the brigadines. So the noble brigadines are still better? Let's find out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, that it's getting hot in here.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So
It's a
what
lie.
comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Bergow.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you killed, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Listen, Lieutenant General Zombie, I can't even shoot the enemies in the back. God, the cinematics in this game.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
I'm not going to ask about Catherine because I don't like her that way. Very well, I'll go then.
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh,
Wow, that's nice.
Have I been too bold?
I mean,
no.
She's a servant.
Definitely
but
not.
Still thoughtful.
Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
So,
sir.
while here, I'm going to have to treat the staff with some... You fucking unequipped all my weapons and... Lord Jesus. Yes, you're right. Jesus friggin' Christ. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Oh, of course, I can't put spurs on my feet. Damn. You get it. Yes. Now look at me. Oh, right. Of course. I also need to put on this, and then I can add my old field crossbow to number 2. Some hunting bolts. And... Daddy's sword for number 3. Fuck yeah, my guy. Oh, we need torches. And of course, for potions, we're going to put the strong marigold decoction so that we can heal. And we need a dagger. This happens a couple times in the game. I don't think it's intended to, but I've been warned that there are times you'll have to rebuild your loadouts. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not, if that's the only bug with the game, you know what I mean? Like, I'll take it. Gladly. Okay. While we're here, we did get beat up a little bit. So let's see if there's anything we can repair. There we go. Oh my god. We look a snazzy. We have Keebler. What am I? No, don't punch people. I didn't mean to click that. No.
Until we meet again, I wish you well.
You see, my madama, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Hello, the Worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end,
I feel like with
as
this
my
armor,
großvater said,
I'm not going to feel as
the strength
overpowered.
of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
The garrison is impressive.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
I'm sorry. Did I do something that pissed you off?
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm
Fuck,
sorry.
dude. Michael, Clara.
Most of us got left behind there.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
She loved him.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't
You know
tell
what?
you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
No, you...
Where are the stables?
And this scar.
Oh.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Good.
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength.
Yeah.
A real
You're
man
not
of
that
iron.
old.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Yeah, I understand why he's staying back. And honestly, in a diplomatic situation such as what we find ourselves in, I wouldn't want him to mess it up. I put my potion in your box. Somebody here has a quest.
Oh, excuse me.
No, excuse me. You know what? Why don't you go?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hmm. Speech and charisma is the same either way. Fuck. I went the wrong way. That's okay, we got this.
Henry.
This guy has
Where's
some
Captain Zizka?
Tim Curry vibes.
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergow's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergow at Trotsky?
Bergow had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergow's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here
That's
by
true.
the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
Sokol of Lamberg.
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg?
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
How come you don't know?
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their
I just
fill
realized
of
we
wine
dressed in
and
blue.
venison, they'd
Almost,
come to an agreement on the
brownness.
spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergow refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his
No,
stature.
we look like beggars.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I don't want to trade for
certainly
XP.
cannot.
I need to be careful.
In any case,
Just because you
are
could use
sure
the skill
there's
doesn't
nothing
mean it
else
won't make you
want to
lose
tell
rep.
me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergow.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
So now we have almost like an official order.
And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergow's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
No.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergow already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far.
Excellent, thank you.
For the news.
Where's
You're
my
free to
castle?
go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Not without Lord Capon.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergow has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I
Not a
understand,
bad idea.
but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon.
He's not in a dungeon.
What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
We're ready to leave now, sir.
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready.
Are we getting ready, or are
And
we
if
just
anyone
capitulating?
should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
So now our allies are telling us to take a chill pill.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
Well, it must be a Tuesday,
Catherine,
motherfucker.
I've got a job for you.
Throw the cigarette
Go to
onto a gas
Kuttenberg,
can.
Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Really, lady? You don't have to be this way. Good God. Holy, this thing is huge.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We
Yeah.
just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Glorious indeed.
All the taverns and dens in the region.
That's why I
If it
said
comes to
it kind of felt like killing Istvan was the end of the
I'm up
first
for
game.
that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Bergow. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready.
You could tell
In the
I am
meantime,
paranoid.
Hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
I mean, realistically, how far away are we, right? They wouldn't do that to us. You know what?
Nice one.
Thank you, Henry.
Shouldn't we speed
Alright.
up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Yeah, let's
I've
go.
changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
Oh my god, thank God.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
Why do I have a weapon drawn? He said keep my hand on the hilt.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
The shenanigans music.
And get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Well, shit.
I'll show you.
I'll hack your arse off! He's had it! How's this for your effort? Are you wait? Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Yeah, you know.
Before someone notices the corpses.
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs.
That's a weird face.
We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that.
Yes, of course.
You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Where's he been held?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react,
That thanks
knocked
did
the
sound
devil
from far
down
away.
and pounded on him like
I think there was a little
deaf
issue
man
with
on the
Henry's
door.
dialogue.
Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen.
Oh, an ambush
West of
point.
here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka.
The shenanigans music. You know it's going to be a good one.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
What?
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful
My
and
father.
mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary,
Cop a demon?
cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones.
Ah.
But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Wouldn't this make you have to piss more? Just the faster and harder, like, slamming into the saddle. Torn up camps? The weird thing is I'm not seeing a whole lot of bandit activity. God, how far is this thing? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I love that the music still goes on.
Beautiful.
Oh, we're here.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh,
Dude, don't no hands it, bro.
finally.
Yes, yes, man.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
He's just rattling on himself.
Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry.
What?
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory.
Maybe that's what the dog was barking
Jesus
at.
Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
That's my boy.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just
All
dig
right.
it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodium, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Yeah,
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely
Oh
lad
my
and
gosh.
fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
good boy. No, not moonshine. I'm not drinking that shit.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you
Somebody's
feeling
gotta keep them in
unwell?
line.
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me.
Are we literally just gonna keep going back and forth? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodium. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodium is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Oh my God, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Ah. I can feel my voice returning to me. Glory on high. Let's do this. Sorry about that, chat. It's been a long stream. I didn't steal any of that guy's armor because sometimes their friends get testy when you do that. I swear to God.
This is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. See?
All right, we found it.
I told you I knew exactly where to find it.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Agreed.
Mount up then. We've wasted
I don't trust this guy. He'll get drunk and distracted. It was next to our horses the whole time. It was literally right there. You know what? Shit.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
That got him to shut up.
Waters of harlots and dregs from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze and we'll make hats roll like berries. Waters of harlots and dregs from the
Ooh, an accident.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck
Is that the only line he knows?
Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
What the fuck is all of this? Is that Zizka? Ah. Yeah. Some of the boys are
Got
back.
the hand cannons.
A lot of them look extremely young
Any
or
trouble?
extremely old.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait.
Civs
We'll position ourselves
gradually
on the
leak.
flanks.
It's like
when
a
they
filter.
pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Well, make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Oh, Lord. Well, that was easy. He's right there.
Yet?
Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Paul.
Hmm.
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
Hello, Peanut Butter Feet Party.
To the task!
Welcome in. Oh.
Matilda!
We killed a horse.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Whoops, we shot the wrong guy.
Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
Sage, hello. Welcome back.
Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnock, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, I'll taste
We
our
tried to
steel.
kill them, and now we're like, wait, we're here on official orders.
I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
He doesn't know which way to turn. Got it. You're no match for us, fucker.
I want your armor.
You fool! Try a little.
I want your armor. I'm getting that armor. I'm getting that sweet ass.
The next one will finish you! You should have prayed earlier! Now you're just wasting my time!
You won't be able to take another one
Ooh,
like
Master Strike.
I've been doing this for years, but you're the clumsiest oaf I've ever caught!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Die!
Boneyard is calling you! Like us all!
Sir, we can talk about this. Yeah! Where do you go? You. Broad longsword. Okay. Ooh, flanged mace. That's gonna fetch a pretty penny. What do you got on you? Anything special? Not from the looks of it. I'll take the walnuts. Where's Zishka? Oh shit, I'm bleeding to death. I forgot. Zishka dropped his mace? There we go. Food. I forgot I was bleeding to death. I'm like, ooh, loot. No, 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 no. Fuck yeah, dude. Ooh. Oh, Lord. This is all so much better than what I have. Let's drop anything that's really not worth that much. I mean, I'm wearing that, but we could get rid of this one. We're probably still going to be overweight, but at least this will help. Broad long swords with military swords aren't worth that much, actually. So we're just going to drop these. Damn, that's a nice mace. Zishka's mace. It is stealing, so we're going to move that to the horse. We're going to equip that in our second slot. What are we even doing with this little rank 2 pistol? We could put the ordinary crude bolts and the battle bolts. Let's put those away as well. We could put these away. We're going to go to green and equip that on there. All right. Let's put everything we don't want. Ecton shirt. Wow. Ecton short. I should actually learn how to read. That'd be great. But this does other things. Still better for sneaking. So the Saxon hauberk, let's put that away. The long gimbeson we won't need. This one is just for sailing. We'll go ahead and put these away, just like so. All right, and we are now within the proper weight. Oh, it can be lowered by press. Oh, that's so cool that you can control it now. I like that a lot better. All right. I have your mace.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
I don't think I'm supposed to have his mace, but I do now.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
Maybe he'll drop his... Yes! Maybe we get unlimited maces.
Like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms
oh, hi!
the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Dude, this guy's haircut. Hot.
How are we doing, Devil?
I'm gonna keep
some
quiet.
Kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right.
A little biased, don't you think?
Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's.
Okay, so I'm
Tavern.
actually being sent out.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the
Was that his way of saying I missed out on some dialogue?
I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Well, we might as well do that. I'll start by finding Liechtenstein, or I'll find the... let's find the gang. Let's keep out of Kuttenberg, just for a little bit.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
All right. Let's do some repairing real quick. So I need another armorsmith's kit so I can repair the helmet. That's unfortunate.
Will you be spending the
I
night?
had to pay them.
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Okay.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground
Interesting.
collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
So, yeah,
pig?
more demons. Another
It's
missing
only that.
damsel. What did he do? Where can I find him?
You any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
I'll take... Who was he?
Who was
let's
this
do that
fella?
one.
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
I'll take
I'll
care
take
of him.
care of him.
I'm glad to hear it.
And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolker at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Wow, change of tone.
Thank you, innkeeper.
All right. So, near here, there's this dude. We could go talk to the lady about... And also, bathhouse sounds pretty amazing right now. Ooh! Look at this little abandoned building. Do. Oh, dandelions. Right. Because I don't have any, that makes sense.
And then they'll start taking women as well.
I'm at your
You'll
service,
see.
sir.
Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat.
I don't think this is a quest.
Do you need?
Apparently, every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
For that much, I'd even bash the priest.
So she's not gonna tell me
Flail.
anything. All right. Let's get pebbles and let's get out of here. Come on, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Here, take this one. There you go, buddy. In fact, what's my nutrition at? I could use some food too, bud. Let's see. I need 12 food. So... I don't want to go over. Let's eat this. There we go. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
That's my boy. Yeah, alright, let's go. Haha! I knew you were hiding behind that wagon. Let's go deal with this shepherd. I don't like the idea of women being beaten up. No reason for that. Aye, and we'll cut through the forest. You never know what you might see exploring a new forest like this. We could run into some bandits. There's a letter A nearby. Or is that far? Ah, that's far away.
Whoa.
Sick! Jesus Christ! Quarter! I'm wounded!
Hey, Ricochet Ray with a raid. Get out of the way, Mutt. This isn't working.
Coward! Come here!
Here you go. I knew you couldn't avoid an opportunity to get an advantage on me. For not having the OP armor, definitely notice it. All right, let's give a shout out. But you know what that means, Marauders? It's a raid. Grab your swords, grab your shields, and man the wall, for our village is being raided. If those of you with Ricochet Ray's army would rather feast with us instead of burn our village down, well then, sit, enjoy the merriment, and skull to you. How's it going, Ray? How was your chaotic stream? Because we always know if there's an option for chaos. Especially with Dale and Dawson's stationary supplies, 100%. I love that game. That game's hilarious. All right. Let's just do a normal one. Yeah. Actually, is that better armor than what I'm wearing? No, it is not. Reinforced heavy crossbow. There's someone else here, isn't there? Or are you just growling because I'm sneaking? What do you see, boy? Somebody over here? Who's there? Blasted cowards. Let's go do this quest, maybe by helping the bathmaids, we'll get a discount. So, all right, I'm going to pop out and go rest, but have a great stream. Thank you very much, Ricochet Ray. Enjoy your rest. Get yourself some water and enjoy the rest of your evening. Actually, you know what? I should mark whether or not... Ah.
Quick.
This will help our reputation with the people who are protecting us, so... If my people are gonna stay here, I want the town loyal. A lot of the camps out here are just torn to shit.
Whoa!
Did I eat too much? Oh, it's because I drank the marigold concoction.
My respects. What do you want?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
He's dead.
Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't mention it.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
Yes! Speaking of which...
What can I do for you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I can smell it from here.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Yeah.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Just give me clean and presentable.
Christ,
Good boy.
those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. Yeah, you don't really care. I mean, I did save your girl, so maybe you do a little bit. Okay.
Greetings, what do you need?
Interesting. What am I supposed to do? How about the rest of the band? So I am supposed to ask.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Well, I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole
I was taking care of something.
The shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Let's start with Bahuta.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog.
Probably find him in a
covered
jail.
in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find him?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Alright. Do you talk to him?
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses.
So we gotta convince a
doubt
monk. You know what? I'm gonna use the snooze on that ad. We have to find a monk and convince him to come back to his ways
I'll
of
go over
banditry.
there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe
So
he
take
still
my
got
armor.
that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
All right.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be
He was
pretty,
the worst.
but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be
So we need to
fitting
get
for
to
him.
Miskovitz
Maybe the
first.
bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Adder.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that?
Sounds like somebody who deals with
That's
poisons.
easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his
Oh,
britches.
for fuck's sake.
He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
So he's called Adder because he can't keep his pants on. Where could he be?
Where he could be?
I have no idea.
So we need to find
But
Janos
if you
before
find
we
Janos,
find Adder.
Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Okay. That's all I need to hear.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak? Has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that
I mean, you
bow
didn't hit
is,
shit.
I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail.
So?
Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his soul in one
we
of them.
may need to find a dice tournament.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
That could be useful logistically.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as
I have a feeling
tell it,
this quest is
but
how
they
you
will be
splinter
damn
into a
useful
lot of
to
the
us.
side quests,
Good
too.
luck.
All right. So the closest one is going to be here. Bahuta. Miskowitz. And then... where's the other guy? Oh, we don't know where he is. All right, fine. So we'll go to Bahush. But this says new quest. We could stop by here real quick. Mainly because I want to get all the quick travel points and... we're going questing! Come on, Mutt. And if this is a town, I'd like to see if they have a blacksmith. Yeah, I bet you I scared the shit out of that guy. Woo! Nice job, Pebbles. Discovered horseshoe. Huh. We got some new buildings going up. Bailiff here is probably super stuck up. Let's take a tour around town and see what businesses we could discover. There's a dovecot there. Interesting. Some basic fortifications.
Quick!
I mean, more than what a lot of towns have, but...
Whoa!
Yo, I almost Back to the Futured into that pigsty.
You have a kind master, eh, Bobby?
That's right, he does. And I'm his master. So this place has a shrine. Looks like they've been dealing with some fires here. Is that my quest giver?
Good afternoon. Take care, friend.
Of course, it's the local fights. Well, we discovered this place. Let's continue on our way.
Go!
Let's go, mutt! There's an adventure on the horizon, and I assure you, my friend, you will not want to miss it one bit.
Quick! Quick!
Lots of mines here.
Go!
It's giving me Skalitz vibes. There's a quest up ahead. Grund. Few quests in Grund. Okay. Grund might be our next spot. Charcoal burners. Oh. Scholar Matthias?
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Take care for now.
Take care. Bye-bye.
What do you need, sir?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Oh, Bailiff's Mace was so good in the first game. Damn, he's got a lot of... Hello. That's better than what we got. That's better than what we got, too. Ooh. Okay, so this is something I'm interested in. So I'll definitely be buying these. And why don't you give me Toledo steel? There we go. Let's close the deal. Yeah, we're just gonna give them all the money. Don't worry. You'll be an even bigger help here in a bit. Because you're gonna buy a lot of crap from me. So let's start off with the top. Okay. Why did I put that on my horse? Give that back. There we go. While I'm here, let's sell these legs.
Sir?
All right, now we'll sell.
What do you have for sale?
I don't need any two-handed swords because I've already got one that'll do the trick. We'll sell the flanged mace and the knight shield. It's kind of crazy how quick this all adds up. Like that. You know what? It'll improve our reputation in the region, and we're only going over by 40 groschen. So let's
Thank
just
you, sir. And
do
come
that.
again.
Okay. Armor. We'll put this back on the horse for now. And weapons. I miss our crossbow. As cool as it is having the guns, I just think it's better this way. All right.
Go.
I want to take a tour around the place before we go and talk to the guy about the dry devil. You never know when you'll find a bathhouse or a bakery or a butcher.
Go.
Ooh, is this the stables? Now hang on, if this is a stables, we might have something else to sell. Respects. Oh, you're a groom.
What are you here for today?
Wash my horse, please.
Scrubbed down and it's tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take
Razor,
a while.
it's been
Coin
going
up
well.
front.
Polyfo, how's it going? Dutch ads, oh god.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Welcome
Thank
in,
you very
guys.
much.
Welcome in.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
The problem is, everybody thinks my horse is ugly.
Look at that glistening mane.
Thank you. Something else, though. What's going on around here?
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Good day. Good day.
Tobias Darling. I'm confused. Where's the head groom? Oh my. Hey, isn't it aggro from the first game? Are you the one who's in charge of the tack and supplies? Let's find out when we talk to him. No, you're just a hired hand. So none of the shepherds or horse folk here will buy stuff from me? I feel offended. Mutts, he a cute doggy. New quest over here. Quest tipsters while in the pen. Is this the blacksmith's wife? Yep.
Stranger.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
Why does she
Can't
look
say
nervous?
yes until I know what's going on. Tell
Disappointing
me,
yet
and I'll see if
pleasant at
there's
the same
anything I can
time.
do to help.
All
Can't
right.
argue about the interesting
Thank you.
combination.
So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help.
Okay.
And now you've shown up.
So what is a thunderstorm?
Besides,
Or
by the
thunderstone?
looks of you, you have
I
the
know what
strength
it
of a
is.
bull, perhaps two.
Historically.
So she surely sent
It's got
you
like
to
a
help
hole
me.
burned in the middle of it, but I don't know what people believe it does.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these
Okay.
are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while,
It's a meteor.
they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What does the thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm.
Oh,
helps you
I
in
wonder if
battle,
we have a
and
choice
brings
to
good
keep
luck.
it.
It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What do you need? Yeah, what do you need it for?
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
It's all right. Keep it to yourself.
I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to push it. All right. That's
Thanks. I think I have all I need to know. All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary,
This is
Mother
also
of
an
mercy,
excuse
thanks be
to
to
get
the
better
both
at
of you.
unarmed
This means so much to me.
without
Save your thanks. for when I
voluntarily
bring it
going
to
through
you.
the fist
I
fights.
shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on
Oh.
good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her.
I don't.
And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take
That
on
is an
Tomlin
interesting
fella.
thing to say.
God
If he's
bless
protected
you.
by the stone,
The
how am I
Bruthans
supposed
have
to
a
beat
big
him?
farm. There's a wayside shrine in front
Oh.
of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. See you later.
All right, journal. Go to the Thunderstone, which is, of course, back in Horshan, where I came from. We did see that guy. I remember that. So let's go deal with that real quick. We'll be back to this place. Just wait right here.
My humble respects.
Where's that little shit? Is he upstairs?
You rude little beast.
Better call back that dog. Learn how to behave, you beast.
Here, Mutt.
Call that dog to heel.
Quiet. Go away. That's more like it, you troublemaker.
Who's there? Oh, so you're doing that.
Don't you dare piss on something. You better call back that dog. Learn how
Oh,
to
shut up. The dog's already healed. I need him out. Out of his little home. Oh. See what kind of trouble we can get in. You know what, dog?
Run.
Go be free. I don't give a fuck what people say about you.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight...
Aha!
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire.
Okay, so how do I get it?
It didn't seem right.
What do you want?
And my
Money
conscience
talks.
was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den. That's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you? Want to take on the locals?
Sure, why not?
I'd be glad of a tussle with the local lads.
Right you are. When you're good and ready, come by my place and I'll explain how we do things here.
You know, about that thunderstone.
What now?
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not for sale.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the...
The only shit being You know you can't win, don't you? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
We'll see about that.
So hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either going to fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Bruthands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Be my guest. Anyone who knows me and hears your
Dang, I failed.
boasting bollocks will know right away you're full of shit. And as for those who don't know me, I don't give a shit. So Godspeed, Henry, and travel safe.
Okay.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood.
I have to do it the
and maybe
old-fashioned
you'll
way.
learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest.
So I think there's 3
he
or 4
works
of
on
them.
the farm and's quite a big mouth.
It's usually 4.
He has the strength of 2 men.
But
After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool you.
Oh, it
He
won't.
has a steady hand.
I'll be ready.
And bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Where do your fights take place?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
So we're gonna get covered in shit. By the way, the rabbit pointing is a bug.
Oh, he's coming back.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog.
Hell no.
They had a limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, you can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red.
What are you looking at? You're fine.
Oh my god.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
All right.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
I gotta beat this guy. And he's really sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How are your knees?
Excuse me. Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
This fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed.
I would have let him keep his money, damn it.
All we
Yeah.
need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the
nice
three
weather.
wise men.
But I've got to say, it's a
Three
scary
crippled
place out there.
Christ.
Pardon me.
Mutt, get out of my way!
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I have to go now.
Aye, well, see you
May
later.
God protect you.
There we go.
Christ, pardon me.
Tuna? Tomlin? From the tuna? Is it because it's too late? No way. Yes way. That's exactly what it is. I don't have a place to sleep. I gotta go camp out like a hedge knight. At least these people are polite. They don't exactly have an inn. Or do they? Nope. Maybe this is the inn. This was a permanent building, so this wasn't an intentional burn. Where does it look like there's a camp? There's one there. Oh, shit.
What are you doing, you whistler?
You whistler! All right. Have a good one, Sage. Thank you very much. Let's,
Quick!
I knew that. I went the wrong way.
Quick!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
We have a mill here. Maybe there's a bed I can use. Nah, I didn't think there'd be a bed. It was worth looking out, though. I know you don't like it. It's too tight, but... Look at that. Look how easy that was.
Ka! Quick!
Not a single camp hidden in here either.
Whoa!
Ooh, I see it. Ugh. Can't even believe I'm doing this. The things I do for rest. Especially since I'm not even resting because I'm tired. I'm resting just for the passage of time. And here I am in this shitty-ass bed. Oh. But you know what? If I didn't come back for it, I wouldn't have seen this. All right. go back to Horshan. I'm ready for my next fight.
May God give you health, sir.
He's come.
You look like a merry bloke.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fight?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
No, not at all, actually.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
Let's do it.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Knock his teeth out! Come on! Did I scare you?
Ah, fuck that! Here, chew on this.
I just had to kick him in the balls.
Praise God. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
It was a good fight.
You're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Where most dudes would call it quick. You know what? That's true. Challenge Stanley to a fight. And Stanley's the one who beats dogs, right? Yeah, this punk-ass bitch. Food. Horsemanship increases strength by 4. No. I want to drink that one. Let's drink that. And strong buck's blood. Let's drink that. I'm not even concerned I'll lose.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of
Oh
that
my
and he's
God.
completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm gonna beat the
Get
holy
ready,
fuck
we
out
can
of this
get
guy.
started.
Come on, move you.
Who wants to
Wanker! You're boring me. Try a little.
Yeah, fuck that. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
No, you're not even hurting me. Shut the fuck up.
I'll paint you black and blue.
That was... It won't get me.
Who wants to knock
I am
you
getting
on
you.
your ass?
You're more hurt than I am.
I'll paint you black and blue.
You
do the same to you.
Calm down. Enough. If it's trouble you want, we can go to the bailiff, pay for the damages, or I'll have the guards take you in.
Let's try it.
Now, hang on a mo. I don't know
Hang
what
on,
came
Mo.
over me. That happens to me sometimes. I just see red and I have to swing at something. My parents were slain by marauders right before my eyes, and when it comes back to me,
Hopefully this works.
I just get in a foul temper.
Can you find somewhere else to lose your temper? I won't report you, but you better go somewhere and cool down.
Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew.
It's worth the reputation
You really
loss
know
to
how
do a little
fight.
extra.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Fucking asshole.
God be with you.
Good to see you, friend. I'm sorry.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered, but I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting.
I want that
You can go
thunderstone.
see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be
I might
treated
already
kindly.
have that recipe, but if
That
not, that's
sounds
a good
worse.
one.
Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
No. No, 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 no.
You know,
Thunderstone.
About that Thunderstone.
What now?
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be
Oh, for
right to
crying
give
out
it to
loud.
someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've
He
never
doesn't have
seen a
it.
magic thunderstone.
That's why he retired.
Here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Kona describes the stone differently.
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really
That's
did
what I
find it
thought.
on the stone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
Yeah, so I could go
If you
pay
ask
them a
me,
visit.
It was that Hansel from
I beat these
Ravos
people
and
up
his
for no
little
reason.
mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Ravos, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
This fucking stone better be worth it, man. Good news is this is kind of how we're learning about all the locations. We may even run into more of Jiska's friends. Ooh, there's a laundry spot there. That's kind of nice to know. Fudge. What do we got here? A fight?
Whoa, whoa.
Like that time when we held up them charcoal burners and be
Fuck you, whoreson! Fuck you!
God damn it!
I'm all yours!
This is some bullshit!
Butter with that, you shithead! It's a wonder you're still standing.
I actually agree.
Show your stuff! Now that's what I call an opener!
Ooh!
You! Take that!
Come on, block, block,
It's a
block,
wonder you're
block,
still
block,
standing,
block,
do it.
block. This is how you block. You right click to block. Please block. Ha ha! Eh. I wonder if it saved after I did that. Ah, look, it's telling me no, it did not.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Wait, did it? Fuck.
You know, a what now?
But
yeah, not it wouldn't that.
I want to.
You.
Well, exact size. I mean,
almost has.
Look, a thunder.
Well,
I learned.
I didn't
stop. Fuck.
I don't. I really. I did. I'm sorry.
And yeah.
If they were.
All right.
Well, when they're higher, if you I, it was.
All right. We're gonna go get the stone again. But now we know not to take any chances with those assholes. I kind of like being a foreigner and not knowing who's good and who's bad. That's how it was in the first part of the game. So this is going to be interesting.
Go! Quick!
Yes! Run like the wind, bullseye! Wow, that was a loud-ass bird. How are we doing on hunger? Ah, we don't need to eat, but let's take a weak marigold decoction.
Go! Quick!
This arse must
You know what? Let's take the road. I do want to run into stuff. I'm just going to be more prepared next time and just shoot them right away instead of being like, are these guys good? Are they bad? Hmm.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth.
Town criers. It's always good to see them.
Go!
That wasn't even the place I was supposed to be at.
Quick!
All right.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Ka!
Ooh, a camp. That's good to know too.
Nice and slow.
Robarsh.
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy indeed. It's got a church. That's always good to see. I don't see an inn.
Nice and slow.
I do see a manor. Ooh. Stay back here. I have a feeling the trip will be short.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin from Horseshan.
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Oh, no.
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right. I'm a stable boy myself, so basically a lackey too.
So, from one lackey to another, tell me.
Ah,
Where's
yeah,
the stone?
see? Relatability.
And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
No. Where's these bandits?
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here. So he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out. Because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
No, it's not cursed. Somebody just took it from you.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay.
Did I pass that?
From that fork, follow
I
the
passed
water
that.
downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look,
the king
what's
does
your
not.
plan, anyway?
I don't see them sending an army
I'm
to
if I
an
can
abandoned
find
mill.
Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's
All
a
right.
greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Oh, I will. I think. Allergies. Spring's coming, people. Yeah, it was that camp. Okay. Now, he may say go up the hills so that you could surprise him, but if I'm being honest, I'm going to get jumped by more of them. If I can pull them out by the trees,
Easy.
then perhaps I'll have better luck.
Nice and slow. Good.
I haven't done this in a while.
Go.
Unleash an arrow in the ugly mud's eye.
Whoa.
I'll do just that. Let's first check out this camp. follow you, I wouldn't go up the main road. Me proceeding to go up the main road. There's the barricade. But I don't see no one by it. Oh shit. Ah, fuck it. I'm terrible.
You're no match for us. Fuck! I can't see it. You. Show your stuff. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You can't stand up to this. Oh, bleeding, are we?
Wow. New strategy. Yeah. After this, we could put on our sneaky clothes and try to go stab him. They're probably like, what the hell was that?
Scram! Right now! You horse on! Alert! To arms!
What? Hello, switch weapons, thank you.
Fuck you!
Hello, dog. Fucking do something. You are useless. Come on. Yes!
Come here.
Jesus. God damn, even this archer was insane. What do you have? That had to have been the thing that gave him the armor, was the chainmail, because that was nuts. You only had a hunting sword? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink. My voice is starting to crack, and we have an ad break, so I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, I wanted to go get a drink while the ad break was going. So let's get into this. Now, our Executioner's Axe is not proven the most useful, but we'll do what we can. We do have a main level we could take real quick. I might do that. You know what? Undaunted Cavalier will give us more armor. And that's passive, which is nice. Ah. Dreaded Warrior. So battle crying is going to be... I wasn't even done. Battle crying is going to be huge. All right. I like that. Going on the roads uses less stamina. We didn't even look at combat yet. What am I doing? Oh my god, we've been neglecting combat bad. Huh. Okay, that's a good one. I like that. We have one more? Yeah. Oopsie. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one even more. Precise strike. Okay, I like that. Heavy weapons. This is one that we want to do. I like that. Green Knight. Concussing blow. There we go. Unarmed. Belligerent brawler. Nah, no pain, no gain. That's kind of cool. Marksman. We've been needing to level up this one like crazy. Oh. I like that. Okay, so now we are fully leveled up.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
God damn it.
You wanna try me? Sick! Ah! Wanker! Ah! 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 Ah!
Woohoo!
I surrender! I surrender!
No! In a past life, I tried to surrender once, and you didn't let me. So for that, you must die. Oh, that's worth a lot of... Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. So much stuff worth so much money. How am I going to find any merchant that can afford me? Where'd your shield go? Sir, what I'm really looking for is your mace. Sir, where's your mace? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where did it go? Mutt! You're not helping me find this mace. God, that mace is better than my axe right now. There you go. Okay. We're going to try this since we're dealing with some pretty heavily armed folks. That is garbage. God, these sell for so much money. Oh, aha. Yes. Okay. Next up, Smooth Caress is better than this one. But that doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. So this one, you lose a lot of perks for the exchange of what? A couple more armor? Nah, not worth it. Worth to sell, though. Now this, on the other hand, this might be worth something. It is 142, 143. 208, 209? What? Oh, well, that'll still sell. Yes, that looks great. All right. Noble Brigadine legs. Yes. These are better than these because they're rank 3, which I'm all for that. I think that's it. Oh, you know what? We might as well learn these while we're here. Oh my God, I hate how it does that. I hate that. Okay. No. 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 Ha! There we go. Skull Crushers. Huh. I wonder if I could just read this. It would take 5 hours to read. We're not sitting down and we don't have our glasses on. Alright. That's fine. We'll read that later. Shame I can't take that sword. Or that shield. It's just like Red Dead Redemption 2. I think the crosshair's right in the middle of the screen.
Attack! Come and help us! Ha!
What the flying
I'm just
fuck,
getting
dude?
warmed up, you shit.
You pull out your shield so slow, Henry. I think it's because the gun takes so much time to put away.
Fuck you! Now that's what I call an opener. I'm all yours. Mutt!
Go fuck yourself. You can't stand up to this. Show your stuff.
Now that's what I call an opener. I'm all yours.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I'm going to gut you, you whore son.
Now I'll shoot you there.
Show what you're made of.
Fuck. See it.
Ooh, he dodged.
What do you want?
More money.
Show your stuff.
God damn it, I was trying to get a free shot. And it didn't work.
Fucking die already.
Whoop. I don't know why I dodge in real life. It doesn't
I'm all
actually help.
yours. Wanker. And you'll get another right away.
Whew.
Show what you're made of.
You know much for a fucker.
Oh. Okay. We gotta rethink this. Okay, that guy bled to death. Mutt!
Help me with this dog.
Wanker. I'm all yours. Sick.
No, come on!
Take the fuck.
Woo! It's for the immersion. Oh shit. Yeah, I know the battle cries is cute. I honestly just forgot I had it. I haven't been putting my pulling my armor down. These are all great. Night legs. Ooh. Stop. I know you see something here, but you really need to stop. You're starting to irritate the fuck out of me. That's the first fucking mod I'm getting. Shut the hell up, dog. Did I not... Oh. Ooh. Okay, we gotta do some dress up. Pointed nose or flat nose? And that's actually better for slashing, but not for piercing, which makes sense. But look. The piercing only goes up a few. And this would protect me completely without me having to remember to pull a visor down. Also, we get to see my pretty face. Oh, of course. Look at how expensive this shit is. Hallberg long. Fuck yeah, dude. Now I feel like I can start going toe-to-toe with them a little bit. Fastened Waffenrock. Honestly, I kind of like the Crusader ones. Ooh, those gauntlets are better than what we got. Oh my god. Oh, more legs. Okay. Let's put some of this stuff away. After this, we're going to need to visit a blacksmith. Preferably a wealthier one. There we go. That'll do for now. But you guys had some interesting weapons, did you not? My lord, where's your sword? Not the work axe. There was a sword. Yeah, what do you got? Jesus Christ. These are all so expensive. I said, what do you have? Where'd your weapon go? Where did your damn sword go? You, sir, you had something. And I'm going to find it. But for now, you're going to take a nap right here. And you, sir, you're also coming with me. There you go. Where did you toss that blade? Well, there's a heavy mace. That'll do. There was a sword. I know there was a sword. I'm not going crazy. Ah, figures you were coming at me with a hunting sword. Although... Dude, do I really even care about money at this point? Good God. I didn't go this far back. Good Lord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the sword went. Doesn't appear to be in the water either. That's fine. Okay, let's try this one more time. We're a little over encumbered. You know what, Mr. Horse? Let's get rid of some of the things that you have that aren't worth very much. Zishka's mace makes me happy. We're gonna drop that. And we're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop these. Drop that. Not even worth our time. God, this poor horse. I know this is crazy, but we're going to drop all of our arrows and our bows. Damn it. I knew I wasn't dropping these. I do want to send these over, though. You can't carry anymore. All right. So we will manually drop them like so. All right. Honestly, we could heal real quick. Because right now we're a little... We got a concussion. Have a good one, Razor. One more day before the convention. Good luck. All right. Hello? Little kidnapped person, where are you? Well, they didn't have shit. Uh-oh! Well... All right, let's go ahead and copy this message. Paste it here. Copy this message and paste it here.